We died at the end of the last campaign, so we're probably not ready to go where we are now, so... We're gonna do the smart thing and leave. Alright. Another thing I need to do is probably figure out which ones I want for my party. Fighters is good. I think mainly fighters. I want someone else in my fighting crew. One person we still need to get. Oh no, it's gonna trigger the...
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Hang on, there was a shoulder there. Oh, okay.
I don't need any attention right now.
Hang on, we may be able to sneak past these guys. See, I don't want to trigger this yet. I'm not ready to fight these guys. Damn.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Let's go and try and make sure I do every quest before I leave.
Get him! No!
That was a bit.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
He has a good intro.
On the way.
Oh shit.
By sickle and sword!
Scout! Get to the high ground! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Taste my fury.
Save action's good. Days. What does days do again? Can't take any reaction. Bonus to armor class. Oh. I missed again.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Spell. Chromatic orb. Thunder. Probably best take out him. Yeah, bonus action. I don't know.
On the move.
Fireball. I missed. Great. You don't have much of an armor class.
Just like old times.
Alright, never mind.
Be quick.
I know. Okay. Bonk. Okay. They hit late though. Yes, it did.
Bleed every last one of you!
Where do I go from here?
I may as well.
Let's get this over with.
Oh.
Got to move.
Command. Oh. I saved, damn it. Okay.
With finesse.
Yeah, a bit better on you.
Never a dull moment.
He's a bugbear barbarian. He might be a barbarian, so give the bone shell.
What's the plan? Have to keep going.
I'll do it my way. Quick and quiet.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Do we follow you inside? You know. I want to explore. First, we loot. So good for Gale. Gold, Rose Morsel. Oh. On a hit with a weapon attack. That might be good for Adele. I'll be seen, so if I just I'm not proficient with armor, so okay. No, I don't want to go near just yet. I want to travel this way.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to tracks, you goblins. See it.
Oh. Alright. Secret door.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, but rolling again. I'm not having a 1. Alright.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
Mind the true soul. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Alright. Hang on.
True soul. Absolute. What did they mean?
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least. Sensible.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Hey, level up. Take that. We have some stuff I can send to camp.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Maisel Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Let's see okay, which we aren't ready for. Let's level up. I did not mean to do that. Anyway. We'll just leave straight away, it's fine. But first let's level up. Sorcerer level 3. don't think I have a concentration yet. Maybe we should have a defensive one. Actually, knock's pretty useful. Okay, I don't really have deck save ones. That one might be useful for that. No, let's go that one. That one's always useful. Oh, I have shield. Cool. Alright. Knock which will allow me to unlock things. Man. That would be pretty useful. What else is a champion? Let's go that one. Then go with True Strike. Ray of Frost. And we'll go with Shield, because that's useful. Then take that way we can. What's that? Where's this? Was it only that two? Oh, Withers is here. Okay.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Indeed. Farewell.
Cool.
Of the soul way.
Back out we go. into the cave just yet. Because that's the cave that those people mentioned.
Do you think your
about
men
Baulders.
search for you, Blazel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
Dog.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Let's have a bit of guidance.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. He's not my clan. He's my friend. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Okay. Cross here.
Blazel, how would you punish someone who wrongs you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
What's that? Oh, yeah, that's that. Okay. Let's go this way.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Me! Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Right. Some so-called paladins of Tyr are in hot pursuit of yours truly. Karlach. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. What's your name?
I am Sable the
Well met, soldier.
Unstable.
Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
Yeah, take a Starian.
Gladly. This circus is all yours, my friend.
Excellent. Let's go.
Our face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
Alright. Not bad, danger sense. Cool. Trap spells and surfaces. Reckless attack. That's the current one. That's not very useful because that can also cause problems. Yeah. Use a frenzied barbarian, that way you can do more attack. Alright. Actually, let's go to the... an owlbear. Call it now, might be a better chance.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it. Hang on. Those paladins paladins I need to stop. I'm that away. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
We do. We just, go another way.
Assume nothing.
Back the weapon. Cool.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Alright, down we go into the cave.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Alright, that'd be nice.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Alright. Hello, owlbear.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Cool. I wanna loot. Never mind. Okay. I'm taking a long way. Alright. Alright, well. Happy movement.
On the move. Ready.
Oh, I don't have any slots. God damn.
I need healing.
So much for peace.
5 seconds speed. I can do 2 things. Step 1 will be command go up. Oh, I have a level 2 slot. Nice. turn. That will do more damage.
This will protect me.
Oh, you don't have any healing. Someone has healing potions, I know they do. Yeah. Alright. Cool. No. Yeah.
Another fight. Let's go.
Again. Okay.
Let's end this.
Let's just hit.
No choice but to keep going.
Don't you allies? No. Let's just cast a bunch of. Yeah.
A couple looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Okay. Yeah.
I have such a headache.
That helped. I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Cool. Bogline.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Hmm. Supply packs always useful. Heavy stones.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Alright. We go take a rest.
There are important matters to discuss.
Ah.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect. Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Cool, you know what I mean. Girl might know something.
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute, and all the better for it. Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceramorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceramorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
Alright, let's go talk to Karlach.
What can I do you for? I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together. Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Cool. Alright, time to nap, because we are out of slots. Oh.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus. You ally with an Archdevil's chosen, and...
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Your ally's a fraud, a soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you. I am not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldrin's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
The man catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
Oh, might as well have him.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Hey!
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
That's so mean.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
Alright, sleepy time. It probably will. Yeah, it will.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Oh, it's more expensive to sleep. Okay. Oh, hello, Scratch. Alright. Time to leave.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
I have better persuasion, so... I'm taking it.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins. It hurts. Worthless.
That would be useful to give to Shadowheart. Sorry.
I'm ready.
But you need the pendant because
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Oh, there's more stuff. Scroll detect thoughts, that's nice. Okay, that's everything. The owl bear still eating on its mother. Nope. Owl bear gum. Where's the other half? Ah. Am I proficient? No.
What am I to do?
You are proficient in spears. Yes. Yeah. And because you thingy, you can have a shield at the same time.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Out we go. You take out the paladin with here. Yeah.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
One of those mushrooms. Let's speak of the dead. There it is.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth. Run, Fleetfoot, Courier Company. Letters, delivery to Baulders Gates. In bank, standard issue. From Trail.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. This is letters. Huh? How do I get an experience? Oh, we're close that way. I don't want to go that way yet. Okay, I guess the only way is this way. Let's go try and fight those paladins here.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's see if we can do any crafting. Pretty useful.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Cut it out.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you give a dragon is... Please! No more! Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Hey.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
We'll just do it for fun. Because why not?
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Oh, there's elves. Oh.
There's work to do.
Hey. Drop.
Tempers are rising.
Damn it.
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Okay. Right. I don't have much. Keep up.
Still on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Get rid of.
On your feet. What should I do? Victory awaits.
Much longer.
breath.
Battery acid.
Too much to bear.
Okay.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Take two.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to strike.
I'm out of healing, so I can't do that.
Let's make this quick.
I am fury. I am death.
Already. Let's use control this screen. Yeah, alright. Good miss. God damn it.
Let my need be known.
Good miss. God damn it. We aren't ready to fight those guys just yet. We need to do some leveling up. Knowles might be a good bit of fight. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, yeah, let's fast travel to... Oh, we bugged. There we are. Cool.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Go here. Go in.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Aradin, Benno, my group, Benno boys. Money enough to buy peace. Contract. What's gold for night song? Got it from Loroakan. We failed. Goblins. So many goblins.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Very well. Gods, it's hot in here. Go on.
Swift and lethal.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
I'll file there. I reckon better defend you.
Watch this.
Time to strike.
Can't give up.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Oh man, a soul coin. Won't mind getting my hands on that.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else. Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Deadly! Wait till you see what I can do with that thing.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. Something over there.
More than prepared.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship. Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baulders Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself, then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
That axe seems a little too interested in me.
Depends.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
I'm glad you think so. Otherwise, things might have gotten very messy. Nothing here for you.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, There's no trace of the child.
All right.
Children! Look who's here. I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
A little bit of motivation to the race. Oh, hello.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baulders Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me.
No hard feelings.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kinyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The teethling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Okay.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
You really are burning up.
Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Yes. Have you got any clothing? That's useful. Better hammer Carl out. That would be useful for you. Also your you don't use shield anyway. Shadow Heart's one. Shield. We've got that. Don't have anything that useful right now.
Forged from the heart. Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Alright.
Making me sweat.
You.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Die by that road of this place. Never gonna burn.
Alright.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you. No. That's as serious gets. Our past defines us, Petal. Without it, why, we could be anyone. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things. You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
What have you got? Oh. That actually is pretty useful. You just sell a few. I don't know if this is the wrong person to be selling them to, but nice. Dagger. Trinket.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Depends.
All right.
How many people are dumb enough to ask? Where did I put that in bucket?
That makes it so I have a better saving throw, so that's useful. Okay.
What's the
Karlach
story?
needs to equip the maul because the maul has back throw, which is useful.
I wonder
You
what the
have
next move is.
shield.
Indolence breeds madness.
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Oh, he's got everything.
All is ash and meat.
I'm helping it. We're exposed. We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baulders Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Oh.
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate. His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
At least he's kind. He's somewhat kind when you.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Alright. Time to. Yeah. Go down this way.
Whoa. Hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Hell yeah.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have. Thank you. That means so much. That's what I got.
Oh, you doing that? Oh, okay.
Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Definitely fake.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Lunge. Bob. Get over here.
Let go of me! Help!
Talking to you.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Apparently
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Okay. You didn't get out, so it doesn't matter anyway. Alright.
Please, let's through.
No.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Murderous, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Magrin. Give her a chance.
You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Bye-bye. First I want to talk to... you. What's up?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become... More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her, dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Right, yeah, I have. There you go.
sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Well, tough. Whatever vomitous gore is in my... stick it. I'll do what I want. Alright, what's this way? Oh, yeah, it's in.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
Such a pretty... Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
They're just instant kill.
You'll die for this creature. Best be on my way.
What happened?
On I go. I need your help. You'll die for this creature.
more blows. Oh, I nearly killed her.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Close at hand.
Take two.
Take two.
God damn it.
You've made a grave mistake. You'll die for this, creature.
Fine. Rage.
Onward. Foul-winged charlatan! Your tricks will cost you.
Oh, not even good enough to load. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I upped the difficulty, so this is what I get. But I need to think. Try later. Let's just go and continue this way then.
Wish I could understand you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. I am First Druid now. I protect the Circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I see you. Just give me a moment. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ned Siranis of the Absolute.
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Scouting. Found druids. Minthara. Back at camp. Druid. Bear.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halson suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, We have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from Mind Flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Pah. It'll take more than a nasty drink to finish Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Alright. Let's go.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
Uh-huh.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay. Quick save. I've encountered this problem before. Quick load.
I'm sleeping. Okay.
Yeah.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
All right.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
When we get to Baulders Gate, where are we enlisting?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Oh yeah, we need to talk to the thing.
Don't make me urge you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough!
There.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually
Right. Let's go. Make our way to the goblins. Right.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
That's exactly what's happened.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
What's that?
Let me see what it. Oh.
That's curious.
Ah, don't know. Though, because
Eager for battle.
All right, what now?
Oh.
Enough! We know you have her.
Hey.
Please!
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag! Don't bloody stand there gaping! Get her!
Alright.
On my way. Put him up. Need to learn the hard way.
Demir! Demir!
Strike hard, strike fast. I am fury. I am death.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Did she fool us?
Oh, this place is nice.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Yeah, this guy seems docile enough.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Ha! A quick wit is rare indeed. Good manners, however. All beings can aspire to. I suggest you find yours before dealing with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain. Of course. As the spider invites the fly, you need something, I expect. And she sensed it. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price. Of course, I'm a hunter who lost his prey, and here I am seeking help from something worse. But she thrives on suffering. Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch him, she will help. Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger. No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baulders Gate.
I just
alive.
need to be right back.
Though I
need
cannot
to
swear
check
to
for
his
my
condition
cat.
once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
Alright. Cat's been fed. Back to the stream.
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarian knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you? You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is. As you say, then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
A bit though.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Thanks to you. You know, you're lucky. You've helped a very powerful lady. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
What do I want to get the mind flare rid of?
Like its will be done.
Hello, sweetness. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. Glorious. One moment. Auntie needs her real nails for this. better. That human skin is fierce restrictive. Well, yes. I should bloody think so. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left? Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit. No, that wasn't so bad, was it? That color suits you. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was netherese. I'm not touching that! Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet. Bless us, you're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you. What about it? I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Wriggler's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain. I'd kill you for that. But why deny your Wriggler the pleasure? But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
The unusual course of the infection.
Where's she gone, I wonder?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right.
Don't mind if I do. Something good here, I hope.
Probably not ready to fight a hag, but got some stuff. Kind of a lie, I think.
Rather fine blade and hat. Left behind by some unfortunate adventure seeker, perhaps.
Action, not reaction.
Hey ho. Hey, good looking.
How about the weapon? How is that sword?
Can't give up now.
Okay, doke. We killed them, so that won't do anything.
The whole village is full.
Well, well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, madam.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
All right.
blueprints. They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Yeah, I can do it again. Interesting.
Infernal metal! This can help dam and patch up my engine. What's cooking?
A bit more damage with what I have. Maybe at least I'll use
Indolence
it.
breeds madness.
No time to rest.
Okay. Torch here. Okay. Well, that crap is obviously something.
Well, well, well.
Oh.
Still in control. Just.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Worth a try. I'll go this way.
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste. I'll give it a shot.
Okie
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one. Wish I had a bag of holding. Anything of use?
That might be worth it.
Where's Gale? Yeah, I can put more stuff in 2. Temporarily someone who can help. That way I can... Oh, there he is. For a real quick second.
Shook. You believe you can survive? As you say.
Spare me a moment. We've been traveling together. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Compose 1,000 stanzas ode titled A Gale of Thanks and Adulation? Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Alright, you need to jump account.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure. Quite ready for you.
Okay. Well, let's level you up now. Evocation wizard. I can lock. Pretty useful. I'll take magic weapon.
Let's move.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the...
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword. It is done.
Alright, back up we go. I'm about to hit the right spell. Alright.
Oh, shit-piddling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Hey? What is you? Why you smell like that? You smell of magic. Magic of thunder and pain. No magic, please. Is good, servant. Very good. Really? Thundermaster smells scary, but is nice. Doesn't hit, Shovel. Tell you secret. Only you. The mirror hides the special thing. Tell it balsam good for wounds. Tell it! Master Illy. Ugh. Big, stupid, scaredy cat. Hides here with magic book. Book doesn't like Master Illy. But Thunder Master can read it. Can conquer it. Yes.
An enchanted mirror. Raw magic leashed to a bauble. Almost sad.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilantoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Hey.
Best avoid that trap.
A couple turns should do it. Another step forward.
Looks like a trap.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
All right. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, there being the stone, that'll increase.
Better not be cursed.
Okay.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
So, Gale just consumes... Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Probably cast light on useful effect.
All right. Don't mind if I do. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Glowing gem. I'm just going to sneak it. How did I get...
Need to find a way forward.
Don't be shy.
My faith protects me. Got to press on.
With every breath, a purpose.
No time to waste. I won't give in.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I'm ready.
Over here.
When was the last save? Okay, maybe. I need to make my way to that way.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. What path lies before me?
Now this is my happy place.
Okay.
Let's finish this. Onward. Take You've been in better shape. Take you.
Another step forward.
Don't mind if I do. Don't waste a step.
Yeah, okay, that's a bit of a problem.
Fuck yes.
Got to focus.
Take you. Take you.
Have to keep going.
I survived, they survived. I can arrest them. They're probably over-affected, but not too bad. So it's not death. I know this leads.
Broken bones. God, what's happening?
Softer than a whisper.
No time to waste.
You gotta at least stand it up for res. 2 with skip combat to dead. Switch 2. That was a bit more than I could chew. Oh well, I got the gem from the note. Alright.
I just want a little look.
We need to talk to Withers.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance.
Do I not have enough?
Dost thou require anything else? This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
What's on your mind?
Alright. Probably just on the floor. No. Alright. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna go to the grove. Fix her again. Get some stuff sold.
How fares the search?
You see it.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect me that kind of hit.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now. But I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baulders Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
I will!
Have enough gold to resurrect Shadowheart. Ugh.
Fate, spin. Dost thou require? Then thou must return with the proper. This is the price of balance. Well, can. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise. Dost thou require a new as thou do?
Keep the sorcerer. To the first level. Bit of acid splash. Now, it's a way to multi-class, I know that. Ah, ha, ha. You can then learn spells. Or do I have something like I think fighter might be useful. Defense. Yeah. Action search is useful. I don't have many spells. Back to basic spells. But that's fine. This also just allows me to wear armor. Cameron, what you got?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Good armor, but it means I don't have to have trouble with efficiencies and stuff. So the 3 plus apples, since I'm not gonna use them.
Took the edge off.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you step beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
We open the book.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. So much promised. But what is sought in return? Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The glyphs swarm impatiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry.
Hey.
The glyphs seem to burn your inner eye. Out within the pages, you feel a feral thrashing. Living magic, driven mad by what it was used for. Necromancy. The magical energies of all living things were stolen, corrupted, and sealed in this vile book. It wants someone to share in its insanity.
Come on. You have inspiration.
voices falter. The anger quells. The magic seems to grow still and quiet, like a soothed beast. Nothing. Just old parchment covered in arcane symbols. The magic sleeps. The heavy cover thumps shut with a strange finality.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you? Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Yes, I can.
Baulders Gate. I speak there.
Where's that? My dog been right caravan escort for 3 days.
You sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
Hell's take me. What I'm gonna do? Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Hey, there was that goblin thing through, so let's go that way. Alright. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours and 3 minutes, not bad. Anyway, on we go.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Be nice and sneaky.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Oh shit.
We've got to grow it to keep ourselves entertained. This was more fun when he was screaming.
Take your death close at hand.
We're gonna need a nap because we
Still
are
breathing, despite
almost
everything.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Althera from the Grove. I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the Bardley Harlow was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me. I've been running since El Terrell. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you. Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Safer to keep her here than blundering around by herself. Wouldn't want her accidentally leading the wrong sort of attention to us.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Ah. You're just here now.
open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition.
Oh no.
The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Oh god. We reroll.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? The little worm seems silent. Your companions sleep blissfully tonight. If it were the rage of a tadpole, no others seem to be affected. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
I must own up to my shit.
Kincha, this is some sloppy work.
You woke us up. Did you see what happened here?
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
You talk. Anyone with half a mind could see that. But why? The work of the parasite, I shouldn't wonder.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
We can but stand guard against the parasite. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
One of them three.
Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought. You feel close to fainting again.
God damn it. Okay.
God knows about this damn weapon. She'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
This is your end.
Another day, another fight. My turn. Heading out.
Got to concentrate. Take you.
Taste my fury.
Bye forever, pal.
Can't afford to let up. Take you.
Sometimes the only way out is through. All right, Karlak, it's go time.
His breaths are shallow. His
Take
Nothing hurts anymore.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Let's see what this does. Should mind my step.
That might be worth a look.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Feeling fresh?
I know the reason.
Something over there. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move! You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! Oh, you! What you messing with my cage for? It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Come on, open I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
Okay.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! Ready to go meet my tribe? Happily. Lead the way.
And that's how you get her out without confrontation. Up and out we go.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
All right. Well, I think that's going to be enough for today. So, thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next episode of Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge playthrough.